We are super live. All the lives. All right. So where are we here? Right, we finished this yesterday. And I guess the next thing is going to be doing something else. Now, I'm thinking that we go with like a stylized something or other. But I'm still having trouble figuring out what I want to do. So if I'm stylized, I was thinking a stylized sword might be nice. Interesting. Model, sculpt, paint. That looks like an interesting little migration there. The other thing that I was thinking is I could do something Cinti style. I was thinking modeling some. Oh yeah, I forgot they were doing a big sale. I could try my hand at modeling something Cinti because I know that all the Cinti assets are actually done in Maya, so it could be interesting. Try and do like a Cinti character from scratch could be really interesting. Or like a Cinti house. Ooh, actually, I should do a house. That's a good idea. I like that idea. I'm going to model a house in Maya and sculpt something in ZBrush. I'll try and sculpt something in ZBrush, I think. All right. Medieval house. Images. We need a medieval house. Ooh, this is a pretty house. I think this one would be too big. This is like a multi-day project right there. Something like this could be interesting. We'd have to bring in like a Cinti character to like size things up correctly, I think. Ooh, I like this one. Everything's kind of bent. I do like that like stylized clay kind of look that you get from like the stylized Cinti look is really nice. I like it a lot. And then there's there's the WoW looking stuff, right? WoW like models. Mm, no, there's a specific look that kind of like it's reminiscent of WoW, but it's not at the same time. Let's see, Unreal Marketplace. I think if we do stylized, oops. This guy makes them. Yeah, these were like the characters that I was thinking. Like, not that one. But like this guy makes a lot of characters and stuff like that, and like his here we go. Like these characters, they have they they have a reminiscent of WoW. Like they kind of feel WoW like, but they're not, and it's kind of interesting. They're pretty cool. Although I feel like these are more sculpted than anything. Maybe I could sculpt this. Something like this might be good to sculpt. Although I feel like it's really advanced for me. We'll We'll come back to that. In the meantime, let's do a house. I like this one. Save image as. I guess this would be props. New folder. Buildings. New folder. House. Boom. All right. Let's see. Think I need. Let's do this. Stylized medieval house. Ooh, this one's cute. Save this image. Ooh, this one's nice. This is cute looking. This could work. Save image as. There we go. I like that this one's all broken down into its individual pieces. This is very much going to be like I'll eventually have a bunch of like little assets that I can work with, which is going to be cool. I like that. I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a bunch of small assets and then stitch them together for the house. I think that might be the best idea. And then I can, yeah. Ooh, I like this one too. Save image as. These doors look interesting. Ooh, I like this. This is nice. Save image as. There we go. I think that should be enough. We've got a bunch of little things. We can come back to this and whatnot. All right, so don't save. All right, so we've got our starting piece. All right, and we're gonna need to start. I guess we'll need to start with a couple different things. Twitch, props, buildings, house. Let's see. We'll start with. I guess we'll start by importing a character from probably the Cinti store. I think I've got a Cinti character that I can just import. Downloads. I've got like a bunch of stuff here. Well, right. What is this? I didn't mean to open this application. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Oh, here we go. Oof. That works. Okay, so these are on real things. I might be able to bring in one of the characters. No, they're U assets. Fuck. I thought I downloaded some non-UAsset stuff here. Damn. I don't think I've got them downloaded. I might have to do... Yeah, I gotta go... Wait. Here we go. I do have them in FBX. Sweet. Okay. So what we're going to do is import. And we're going to go to this here. And we've got all of them here. What we want is specifically, it's a beard. I don't want a beard. Oh, sorry, that's bread. Let's blow this open a bit more. And here we go. Beard. Character attach ear. Hood mask. Ribs. This maybe? What is this? Oh, that's definitely not what we want. No, we don't want that. We want a character. Wait, does this one? Oh, this one's Dungeon Realms. Fantasy Kingdom. Here we go. Castle. Wait. I go here, we might be able to find one. I just want character for scale, right? Wall. Char attachments. Characters. Here we go. There we go. File. Import. Let's import the king. Bartender? Let's do bartender. Import. Bartender for scale. Wow. I've been doing my models super tiny, apparently. Oops. I wanted to move him. Yeah, here we go. Oops. What's this? I don't want that. I don't even know what that is. Wait, did I need that? I guess I did need that. Okay, there we go. Character for scale. Now I can start building the house. Okay, so I'm thinking something. Ooh, I like this one. I don't think I saw this one, save image as. Yeah, I didn't do that one. All right, I'm thinking something simple, like one of these medieval houses, right? Like this one. So we'll start with like a foundation of brick and build up from there. I'm thinking that we'll start with probably these steps maybe, or this foundation here. Although the foundation should be pretty easy. Let's start with the foundation. Okay. So we want a foundation, right? So the foundation is going to be really long. Am I not on the right thing here? Oh, it's just really small. Let's start by resetting this one, scale 1. There we go. We're going to just scale this sucker up like this. It needs to be nice and big. I think that should be good for like a house. There we go. All right, so we need to build some little... Why does it keep grabbing the wrong bloody things? Okay, there we go. Just like, come on, please stop. Okay, there we go. All right, this is gonna be the front of the house, and we want to build in some steps. So let's build some steps quickly. Some steps going up into the house. So I'm thinking steps should be relatively smallish. Let's make some cuts. We'll divide this up. Here we go. We want 10%, 90. That's not the 90 that I was looking for. 90, 10, 90. There we go. And then we'll divide this up. 50, 50, 50. There we go. All right. Now, what we want to do is remove some of these lines that I made because we don't need these polys. And it was silly of me to do it. We just want 10, like there. And then here, we want 50, 50, 50. There we go. Feel like these are not big enough. Yeah, I feel like maybe we need 95. We could do 80. That looks a bit better, I think. How is everybody doing today, by the way? Faces. So we can just, oops, we can do an extrude. Oops. Actually, I think we want to, no, I'll extrude them all at once here. Control E. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so I'm going to have to make some loops that I didn't think of. So how far back do we want these to come is the real question. I think maybe 10% seems good. We can come at it a bit different, maybe. So in this case, what we might be able to do is just go edges. Right, and then we can just do face. Hey, how are you finding Maya? It's interesting. We'll go with that. It's interesting. It's different. You know what I mean? It's different. There are some things that I like about it and some things that are like not as nice. Good way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It's interesting. I think Control E. Oh, that is not what I wanted. See, interesting. This is not at all what I was looking for. But I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. All right, so what I want to do... Did you finish your book? Yes! Yes, I did. I did finish the book. Let's see here. I will show you the book. Boom. Here we go. I finished the book. And it's available for download on Sketchfab. I did not paint the book though. So but the book is done. And I'm quite happy. Thank you. Although I think that this should have been like a cube that I then created a circle out of. So part of me wants to go back and redo that just so it's a proper cube, like a circle lock instead. But oh well. I like it. I like this. This is I think I'm actually oddly enough most proud of like this little clothy looking thing that's there. I think that came out really nice. I'm also pretty happy with the cross as well. The cross came out nice as well. Oh, it's peeking through a little bit right here. I didn't even see that. Imperfection. Is it peeking through on the bottom too? Yeah, a little bit right here. Oh well. You could probably go in and like adjust it. But yeah, here's the ArtStation here. And there's a link to the Sketchfab if you wanted to download and take a closer look at it. We're making a house today. And hoping that I can actually do these steps properly. Which I think I'm doing this wrong because like I feel like I should do the steps differently. Once you've posted some art, then you'll find all the imperfections. Exactly. But yeah, no, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I think extrude only works one way, really, like when you're actually building stuff up. So I might actually do this a bit different. What if we start out with our little square, right? Let's select the object again. And we put this back to 1, 1, 1, 1, right? And we select our cube. We make it nice and big. There we go. We're going to squeeze it down to the size of the step. We're going to build up from the smallest part, which will be a step. Yeah, it seems to always be the case is that I forget something. Okay, I think this, let's show the floor. Where's the floor again? I think it's this one. Huh, okay, so it wasn't that one. I thought it was. Oh. Need to drink more. First things first, let's do this. Oh wow, I'm surprised at how low poly this guy is. Huh. Interesting. It's interesting how they cut the face like that. I wonder why there's a cut on this side and whatnot, but not on this side. I wonder if it has to do with the earring. I feel like it doesn't because I think the earring's added after. Okay, let's see if we can get these guys lined up here. I want that. That floor. Maya, show floor. I should be showing. Okay, I completely lost my floor. Interesting. Oh, did that again. Okay. We want... Oh, it might be. Do you think that it's that small? I thought that it scaled out a lot. Whatever. The entire point of the floor is just to try and get this guy here. I just want to figure out like what would be a decent step. Oh, there it is, right there. It's just tiny. It's so tiny. Okay, I think that's about lined up with them pretty well. What we want to do is try and figure out exactly what would be a good height. There we go. Oh, my days. It's you again. Welcome back, Jack. I feel like how high should a step be? Between 7 UK 150 to 170 centimeters. Okay. 150 to 170 centimeters. 121. 44. 89. There we go. Somehow that was backwards. Are you streaming too early? You are streaming too early. I don't like it. Well, it's the weekend. Okay, so I want it to be 170 millimeters. Wait, is that right? Is it? It's that would be 1.7 centimeters, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think so. Or is it 100 and what was it? It was 170, right? Okay, so it would be 7 centimeters. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, wait, aren't millimeters 100 worth 100? Okay, so 15 centimeters, yeah. 15 to 17 centimeters. Now, how do I do centimeters in Maya? Maya CM. Uh, do. Changing working units from centimeters to inches. I don't want to do that. I want to just put things in Wait, so are these all in centimeters? So in that case, this would be 17. Ooh, no, 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 no. This is this. I want that back. There we go. This would need to be 17. And then how wide should steps be? Wide should steps be? Minimum width of 3 inches, UK. 80 to 90. So we'll go with 90. Actually, that looks like a step. Look at that. That looks damn near perfect. Well, actually, now that I know that, I can get rid of this guy. I don't need him anymore. Oh, wait. I want him back. But for one reason. Can I measure him? Maya, measure object height. There we go. Create measure tool. Create measure tool. Distance. Create measure tool. Distance. Wait, what? I thought I just did this. Distance. Right there. Interesting. What if this is pelvis, foot, spine, all of that. Ooh, I know. How tall are Cinti characters in CM? Tall. Maya. How do I animate characters? 175 units. That's what it was. There we go. 175.26 units. And if we go based off of 1 unit is 1 centimeter, this works. And I'm okay with this. And we can just do this. There we go. Now I don't care. All right. Let's build our house now. Okay, so I didn't want those locations. This is fine. There we go. All right, now we're going to add another cube. Yeah, we're going to grab another cube. Ooh, deep. That's what I needed. How deep are stairs? UK. We're going to go with 142. Cube 1. 140. Sorry, 425. There we go. That looks like a perfect little step right there. Now we need this one, which we're going to resize. Oops. Need to resize it nice and big. Let's make our railing. So this will be a railing, which we're going to have to make. All right. Let's see, rotate. I'm going to rotate it at a degrees that I still don't know what is going to be the right degrees. Boop. There we go. And then we're going to need another square. Bring this one up, and we'll make this one bigger too, like so. And this will be for the handles. Now, I want to bring in just a random box, and I want this one to be 175.26. And we'll make this let's see. I guess like I'm gonna make this wide. I probably should bring back in a character just so I can like match them up. File, import again. Bartender's fine. I'm gonna make a house. But that's gonna involve like reopen. Reopen? Reopen. Cancel? Yes, close. That's upsetting. Maya just decided to crash on me. I had my entire thing there. No. Let's see if this will reopen correctly. Oh my god, it reopened. File, import. Oh, I lost my spot. Let's do just the blacksmith because there. Oh, that actually is perfect right there. Oh my god, that's surprisingly nice. All right, we'll just move her off to the side here. There we go. Can I move this up? I want to, but whatever. Okay, so if I move this around, I feel like this is probably not the way to do that. And I should probably just do it through this. So if I do bases, I can do this, Control E, and bring this out. Okay, this, Control E, and we bring this out. Oops, and then we'll do that, and then this, Control E, and bring this up. And then we're gonna do, ooh, this is, ooh, not good, not good. Control E. Put these in. Oof. This maybe? Oh, maybe there's the edges. Is that your first Maya crash? It is my first Maya crash. I feel like there's many more to come. Do. I feel like there's many Maya crashes yet to come. Oh, she's a bit taller. But I got my dimensions relatively right. There we go. Seems likely. Yeah. All right. So I think I can just delete these now. There we go. And then just leave this one here. This will be my... If we rename this to... char ref. Okay, and then here we'll say this one's going to be a step. A step. And this one here will be a railing. There we go. There, and let's find out what the distance between steps, okay. 22 to a maximum of 33. Oh, sorry. 22 to a maximum of 30. 2200 mm to a max of 300. Okay. I can make that work. Okay. Let's take a look at some really quick stairs here. Evil stairs. There's stone stairs. I think stone is probably what we're going to be building right now. And then there's these types of stairs. So let's build the stone stairs. Actually, we're partially through on this one, so let's do this. Save image as. New folder stairs. Stairs with railings. Wood stairs. Stars. Yeah. Stairs with railing. And then we're going to want this type of stair. Save image as. This will be stone stairs, no railing. There we go. Okay, so what I'm going to do is here's a step. And then to place a step, we're going to duplicate. And that means come up here. But I want to take this step. This is at 0, 0, right? So the next step here should be at least at 22. And then if we take the... Now, do these over? No, they don't. Okay. So then our depth is 42.5. So this would be 42.5 minus 42.5. And that is a perfect step right there. Then, if we come back and look at this, it's every third step has a railing. And this one, every step has a railing. No steps have railings, but that one's also brick and whatnot. Every third step has a railing. We're going to go with every third step has a railing. But we're going to start with 2, like they did in the image. And it's going to be an inset into the actual thing here. So we're going to come up. We're going to say this needs to be bigger. Maybe about that, and then bring it up. How tall should a railing be? How tall should railings be? UK. At least 1.1 meters high. Stair railings. How tall should stair railings be? UK. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Okay, handrail height should be between 900 millimeters and 1,000 millimeters. Depth, distance. Then we want between 900 and height 900 to 1,000. And that's between the pitch line. That's from the pitch line up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. There's a way to do this. All right, so we need a pitch line. We'll use this railing as the pitch line. And the reason why we're using the railing is no reason at all. It's silly. We just need to do this. So the pitch line comes from here. So we want it from this point right here up. So if this here is our pillar, right? Which we actually can measure from down here. I think it would be best to measure it from down here. Oh, wait. We know how tall this is. So if we just do this. No, not that one, this one. That is way too tall. This doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but I would like to make it really close. There we go. Then we can get our pitch by doing this. This will be, we'll say 900. That is not right. There is no way that is right. Holy shit. Maya units to centimeters. 1 unit is equals 1 centimeter. Oh, right. 1 unit is 1 centimeter. It was 90, not 900. So what's everybody up to today for the Easter weekend? I think this should be about good. So then we can move this bad boy over like so. And then up. There we go. That railing should be damn near perfect. I think this probably could be a little bit bigger. Let's do 90. Let's actually do the 100. We'll make this we'll do the 100. Might make it feel a bit big, but I think that will make this will give us a little bit more play for this here, because then we can do that. There we go. And we can sync, if we make this 100, we can sync this a bit better, and then have this come in like so. And this will seem about right. We need to duplicate this so we can have one on each side. Also, these will need to be a bit, what angle should stairs be at? 30 to 50 degrees. Okay. Oh, I was actually pretty close. Wait. Yeah, I was actually pretty damn close. 30 degrees. Oh my god, I can't believe I got some of this my first go here. There we go. Right about there. And then we want to sink these both in. So we'll make this just a wee bit wider. There we go. Beautiful. Then we can just move this up. And I want to duplicate this one more time. Oof. There we go. So that's the very, very, very start there. And if we want a little bit of overhang, which seems about right, there we go. And then we can duplicate this, move it down like so. Actually, let's take a look at these stairs again. The main stairs that we're modeling after are going to be kind of these ones. Okay, so it's underneath. Like that. Excuse me. Like this one's on the side. Let's do these ones here. Do those look like... Does that look like brick under there? Medieval wooden stairs. I guess they're kind of off to the side there. Or run through it. Oof, those are fancy. Okay, so it looks like they mostly run off on the side there. Like they seem to be usually on the side. On the side or slightly under? I'm going on the side. Yeah. All right. So we'll run these alongside here. These will be like a 2x4, so I want these to be a little bit thinner. But these need to be thick like that. There we go. That seems about right. Ugh. There we go. Then we'll have a little piece right here. Although I think this needs to be wider still, because it needs to cover the entire step, even as it comes back. There we go. There's so many different types of stairs. It's so interesting. Yeah, so this is kind of what we're going for here. So it needs to cover the entirety of the step. So we could make, if we made these a bit, oh no, this is difficult. Don't want my seems likely, yeah. Oh wait, that was in regards to crashing this. Okay, so I think these need to be a bit smaller. I mean thinner, that is. This is still 0, 0, 0, yeah. And this will stay at that. So if this is, say, 12.5, oops, 12.5, there we go. These dimensions should be right. That looks like a step I could get on. We're going to need one more cube. Oops. My cube. There we go. Working with the biggest objects I've ever worked with here. And what we want to do is add this in as like a little bit extra. To make these just a bit more secure look feeling. Because let's be honest, it's not like they're going anywhere. Which also means that I think this needs to come down a bit more. There we go. That seems right. I think these are actually too far apart. Sorry. Like I want to say they are, but I think that maybe I'm just going crazy here. There we go. Beautiful. I wonder if there's something like an array mesh where you can evenly space multiple steps? There probably is. Maya array mesh? So there is a way. How to create an array mesh? Use mesh in Maya. For the love of God. The mesh toolset is excellent and easily overlooked. Okay, so I think it's in the mesh. Let's see. Edit edge flow. Duplicate. Extract, poke. Sorry. Maybe duplicate? Oh, okay, it was not that one. Wait, was it that one? Maybe that? Right now, my primary thing, though, is I just wanted to get, like, one step done. Because if I can get one step done, then I can get the... Wait, I think I can mirror this. I don't know how to yet. If I can get one step perfect, then I can get all the steps perfect. I want this to be... Right, because then I can then it's just about I can definitely programmatically do it, right? Once I have a step, I can programmatically place them, right? Using a Maya script even. I might actually do that. That might actually be fun. I don't think it would take too long to whip together a Maya script that would place steps for me. There we go. There we go. One step done. That is one completed step. Oh, sorry. Now, oops, that's step one. I want these to be merged together. This, and this. This is one step. Actually, yeah, no, these ones here. We'll just merge these together. Combine the selected polygon objects into one single object to allow allow operations such as merge or face terms. I want to group them. Is there a way to like create a folder? Let's see, panel layout. Outliner. Okay, one sec. Maya outliner. Maya, organize outliner. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. I want to be able to do this. I guess the only way to do that is to... Okay, to merge them. Okay, so what we want to do then is actually this. There we go, merge them. They're all together now. I want to just... That doesn't seem right. Huh. Wait. I want to make one of these. How do I do that? Render setup. Wait, it was 4. Group. Okay, create and change a hierarchy of nodes. You can create hierarchies by middle dragging child nodes under parent nodes. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect. Okay, so now that I have a step, then this would be Control G. Oh, like if I do this, Control G. Oh, that's beautiful too. Does this give it like different locations here? If I translate this to 0. No. I was hoping it didn't do that. But now if I move this, will it move? Oh, it moves all of them. Oh my god, yes. We learned. Today we learned. Okay, there we go. Now I want to do that array thing. Maya array mesh. How can I create an array in Maya? In Maya, it is not quite as easy to set up for a 2D array. Select the object, go to Edit, Duplicate Special, open the objects. Select the objects, Edit, Duplicate Special, open the options by clicking on the box beside the text. The attributes geometry type are similar to the ones in 3D Max. You don't need to do. Okay, so let's start here. Okay, so this one's 0, 0. Right? 0, 0, 0. Our next one's going to be at 0, 22 minus 42.5. Okay, so what that means is that when we do this mirroring, we want to translate to 0, 22 minus 42.5. So this said go to edit. Edit. Duplicate special. Open the options by clicking on the box besides the text. The attribute geometry type are similar to the ones in 3D Max. You don't need to mess with the group under attributes. Now the translation attributes are for how many units you want to move your object. Wait, how many units you want to move your object in. Now go down to the number of copies and set. Oh, okay. All right, so transition is going to be 22 minus 42.5. And then now go down to the number of copies. Does anybody see number of copies? Or am I slightly insane here? I don't see number of copies. Huh? Where's number of copies? Am I crazy? This is Arnold. This is a rendering thing. Special effects? No. Max opacity. Ray tracing. Node behavior. UUID. Hardware shading. Extra attributes. Where are you, number of copies? I feel like I'm getting trolled. Okay, so we have step 1, edit. Control Shift D. Control Shift D. Okay. I am slightly unhappy with this. I feel like I could do this easier. Like, this is more a job for Houdini. There's a box next to duplicate special that gives more options. Oh, is it? Oh, I see it now. I didn't realize that. Okay, so now that I know that changes. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so copy. We're in an instance. The transition will be 22 to minus 42.5. And number of copies 10. Apply. Oh, oh, that is beautiful. Can I dock this? Is there a way to come back to this? Or I guess I can just leave this open. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. And then this step 1 here, I'm gonna leave it over here. So I'm actually gonna write down all the dimensions here. So step size is 90, 12.5, and 42.50. Took me a while to find it too. Sweet. I'm guessing that you've just got Maya open on the on a side screen here. Okay, so now we want to do the same with this pub here, right? Do 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 do. Was it every 2? No, we were gonna do it every 3. Here. Now this has to be exact. This I want to be perfect. So, okay, so if this here is 0, no, I don't care too much about that, the height right now. I want to see 0 here. No, not 0 there. 0 here. And then we bring this down right to here. Okay, so we want okay, so we have a 0. So 0 is the center. Is 0. Okay, so 0 is our center. Our offset from 0 on the x-axis will be I want to make this a bit thinner, I think. I think this is a bit too thick. This doesn't have to be particularly thick. This is still too thick. That looks better right there. Okay, so 0. And then this here is 22 to negative 42. 2.5. Okay. So, and the reason why I'm like writing down the math here is because it's important to know your starting point, right? To find the difference between one step, and then I can multiply it, right? So if I can do the difference between one step, I can do the difference between all the steps. All right, so our XY starting position will be 38.16662 509 000. I don't like those random numbers. Feel like we can just do this and this. There we go. Okay, so then the next one. Oops. We can delete this one. I don't care about that one anymore. We need this. Control D. Okay, so then we want to move this one up here. We want to move this one 2242. Wait a second. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so this would be plus 22. So we're right, yeah, plus 22, then plus 42.5. So this would be negative 42.5. And then 62 plus 22. 48. Oh, sorry, 84. Oops, wrong one. All right, did that go in perfectly? It did. Perfect. Okay, and then we want to do every other one. No, not every third one. So the math will be 22 times 22 times 3 plus 62. Oh no, just this. 66. So our will be 66 plus, okay, so it'll be 0 plus 66, and then plus, what's the other plus here? Minus 42.5. 42.5. 17, negative 127.5. There we go. Okay, so then we can effectively delete this one. And then here we want to do the edit duplicate special, right? And then we're going to instance, and this will be to do 66 and negative 125.5. And we don't want 10. We want, let's go with 5 for now and just see what this looks like. 5 is too many. 3. No, we want to go back. Go back. There we go. 3. Let's go 3. Apply. No, go back. Just 2. Apply. There we go. Look at that. We have stairs. Huh. That came out a lot nicer than I thought it was going to. My steps are definitely not in the right. Wait, so the angle. What angle should stairs be at? Maybe I need a steeper angle here. So right now I've got a 30, but what would, is this a 50 degree? Did I end up with, no, holy shit. 30. Okay, so this is like a 25 degree angle. Nope. Oh, my angle is off. All right, my steps are definitely off. They're on the flatter side. Because I should have a 30 degree angle, but as you can see, my 30 degree angle is not quite good. 25, 26, 27. I think it works out to be a 27 degree angle. Yeah, 27. That lines up. Damn near perfect right there. Okay, let's squish this up and then we can make it bigger. Yeah, no, definitely that. Okay. And then let's make this wider. Maybe not that wide. Or sorry, that long. Then we can move this up. Do need it to be a little bit longer. There we go. That seems good. And then this we also need to make longer. There we go. And then we can group them together and whatnot. There does need to be one more of these, though. Surprised that it didn't duplicate it very well. Like 3, and I should have gotten one there. 1, apply. No, 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 please don't. There we go. There. Okay. If I click here and apply. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to apply once. There. There we go. Now I can do that. Okay, that was not in the wrong spot. Okay, so this needs to come up a bit more. And I think this needs to be a tiny, tiny bit longer. Oops. Those were definitely not what I wanted to do. There we go. Wanted that. Yeah, there we go. There. I feel like that's about right. And then here's our character for reference. So our character can come along and hop, hop, hop. Hey, it works. I think we need to make these wider, though. I wonder if I make one of these wider, will it make all of them wider? I can always just do this. Delete. And I probably will. Okay, so if I make this wider, I've got to bring this one over. Although maybe not. Like, I might just be able to do this. Right about there. And then if I move this over like so, should have an idea of how our character will sit on these steps. They feel cramped when I put the character on it. The character is about the right width. The character is a bit not as wide as we would want, so should probably do this. And I'm okay with those bottom pieces getting wider. There, I think that will be a good width for the game. Well, for a game. For a character to walk up in a game. There we go. Just need to bring this over here. Because that's going to get... that would get nailed down. There. That seems better because we're going to have another set of this on the other side, right? There we go. Okay, so now what we want to do is delete our current steps, right? And then we will duplicate our current steps. File, edit, duplicate special. And what was it for the steps? 22, negative 42. Okay, so we want 10. And it's 22, negative 42.5. Apply. There's 10 steps. And then we want to get rid of let me get rid of a bunch of these too here. So we'll just delete. Now the math on these doesn't change, which is nice. Although I think we need to raise these up a bit more, I think. Because I do want this to actually be a 30-degree turn there. All right. So we might have to do some math again. Like this, I think needs to just come up as a whole. Like this step. Just a little bit. What would it be? Maybe 24? Right? Like, if we start here, that looks about right. And then we come up and right there should be about right. Right? That seems about right. And I think if we go like this, make this one here a 30-degree angle. I think that actually does line up. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go for a 24 instead of a 22. And the rest of it will stay the same. 24 rather than 22. Okay. There we go. Steps, edit, duplicate special, 24, apply. And then let's just do this the same here. And this will be 9. Yeah, there we go. And this just allows us to verify that I'm not insane and we don't have massive amounts of drift. Although I probably should have done this on a bigger staircase. All in favor of making staircase even longer? I feel like the answer is yes, let's do that because I think there is a bit of drift. Okay, so let's say 30. Apply. And then we need this one. And we'll say 29. Apply. And then this we can make longer. It's going to be like super, super long, and that's fine. I just want to make sure, hey, does this eventually screw up? And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. It does not hold true. Look at that. Doesn't hold true. Our incline is not correct. We need to figure out the stairs. How do we figure out the stairs? Okay, so the stairs aren't at the right incline. Okay. Let's make this super, super long so we just have it. Actually, this one will be better to have super, super long. There we go. Like really, really long. Like stupid long. There we go. Perfect. Now we can just come along and just do the steps to start with. All right, so our steps are, there's something wrong with the steps. All right, so let's do 30, right? So we apply the steps. And 30 has some drift here. So maybe we're not moving them, maybe we're moving them too far forward. All right, so let's duplicate a step and bring it up, right? And what we want to do is bring this one back actually, and we're going to do 24 negative 42.5, right? So obviously it's coming back too far because that's why it's drifting, right? So I think we need to bring it, let's try this, just 40, and then we'll apply. Oops. Control Z, 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 there. And we'll try this at just 42, and then apply, and see if we drift. And if so, how much do we drift by? We still drift a little bit, but not as bad as we were before. So let's try 40 next. Or 41. We'll do 41. Oof. Okay, so not 41. It was 42. So, oh no, 41.5. That looks pretty solid. I don't think it's drifting anymore. I think these stairs are now infinitely perfect. I don't see any drift. Do you guys? Does anybody see drift? Where it's going too far up or too far down? They all seem to be perfectly in line. What if we do an even bigger number? Let's say 50. I still don't see any drift here. Okay, so 50 still looks good. And there's no drift on 50. Switch over to orthographic view. How do I, where is orthographic view? Maya, switch to orthographic view. Click the panel in the tab. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, this is neat. I like this. I wonder how I get to that. Orthographic. Default is perspective, front, side, and top orthographic. Front, side, and top orthographic. When you start a new scene, it has 4 default camera perspectives. Oh, okay, so it's one of these cameras, I'm guessing. Does that look perfect to everybody else? It looks perfect to me. Sweet. Does from here. Sweet. All right. So we can both agree it looks amazing. We can shrink these down and not have 50 stairs. Press spacebar. Oh, that is amazing. How do I get out of this now? Too many cameras now. Too many cameras. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that was scary. It was like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. We'll say 10. Apply. I wonder if I can do a script for this so I don't ever have to make these stairs again. Like, I really want a stair script. My script for duplicating objects. That's a Python example. Is there just a Maya example? I'm glad you figured it out, Craw, because I forgot how to get back to normal. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that I actually figured it out. Okay, we're just gonna. Oops. We're just gonna leave it at this, and I can come back into it, and I can just click here, and then here. Here and then here to find out what the differences are, because these have the this has all the details right here for me. I am happy, 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 joy, joy. Okay. What? Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, so we're definitely in the right area here. I wish there was wish there was a way to make that just stay with it. Okay. Close. I shouldn't have closed that. Okay, so we have to do a little bit new math here. So it's 41.5 times 3. So we're going for minus 124.5. 124.5. And I think the rest of it is staying the same. Right? Wait, what was I doing here? Oh, right here. Yeah, that. Oh, no, we're going to 24 rather than. Okay, and then 24, which is 72. Okay, so then we can pick this railing cube here and do the edit. Oh yeah, I should probably name this. Parts of a parts of stairs with railings. What are the parts of staircase called? Baluster. Let's name these things now. Okay, so this needs a rename. This is going to be a baluster. Nosing, string, thread, riser. Oh, wow. Newel post. Interesting. There's so many different names. And almost all of them I just don't care too much about. Thread, what is okay, so we've got the baluster, we got the and this we're gonna rename this to handrail. There we go. And then here we can boom. There we go. And then they've got the name for the first and the last one. It's kind of interesting. All right. The important thing is that we've got all the names down. Now we don't have to worry about that. All right, we can come back into here and I can delete this because this is no longer needed. Did I rename the wrong thing here? Oh, I did. I totally did. I need to rename this to the correct thing here. Baluster. There we go. Okie dokie. Edit. Duplicate special. This will be 72 and negative 124.5. Apply. I did not mean to give it 10. I wanted 3. 3 is the perfect number. There we go. Oh. There we go. We've got a handrail thingy here. Sup, Albert? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the chat. We built stairs. How did you do that? I started with a square, which is the step. So wait, there's this is just a square. And then I created the little tiny squares under it and placed that. And then I created the baluster. Oh, that is not that is not what that is. That is, I want to say this is supposed to be the thread. But I could be wrong. I think I'm just going to call it the thread because that's what it looks like in this image. Looking at this image, I think this piece here is the thread. It kind of makes sense for it to be that. Or no. Stirringer. My pronunciation is going to be shit for this. Okay, let's rename this. This is not railing 1. This is no, I mean if you put them manually or duplicate an instance. Duplicate an instance. Stringer. There we go. These are duplicated instances. So I only made one. This. Then this guy here, and this here, and then I just duplicated this instance 3 times and this instance 10 times, and voila! I have stairs. It makes me happy. I had to do the math though. There was math involved because I had to figure out the right heights and stuff like that and tweak things. Because I used so if I come up to say here and I do edit duplicate special and I click this little window thingy, it brings up this duplicate special option, and then I can be like, I want 100 instances, and then I had to figure out what the exact precise offsets were, and then if you just apply it, they go up infinite. It's great. Makes me happy. And then it's just about like arranging this, the hand railing and the stringer. I think that's how that's pronounced. It's probably not. To get that correct, and voila, I have stairs. The only problem is that like it doesn't dynamically change. You can't like input numbers to it. Although I could just like duplicate them and like, no, I'd need to make them a bit bigger. Ooh, I know how I can do this. Okay, I need more than 10 stairs. I need 12 stairs. Duplicate special. 24 minus, oh shit. What was it again? What was the transition here? 24 and 41.5. Okay, there we go. Oops. What did I do? Okay. We want to delete these. And then we want to do edit, duplicate special, 24 and negative 41.5. Oh, I did not mean to do 100. I wanted 12. There we go. Ooh, wait, no, I wanted 11. Yeah, 11 would be perfect. Yeah. So then I've got this blank one, and this, and then it can be duplicated. It will make it easier to reuse in another project if when I need to. Because now I don't need to remake this staircase ever again. Although that's a bit of a lie. I'm going to remake it in Houdini at some point. Because Houdini is my preferred platform anyways. There we go. Now, I need to duplicate this. And bring this over here. Yeah, that's not quite right. Okay, so that's about right here. And then just do this, and then we'll just bring these here in. Is the stair position 0, 0? It is. It is position 0, 0. Is centered in the world. I assume it is. But I think that you know more about this application than I do. There we go. I think that looks right. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Now I can do this. One thing you can do is select all the things you want to duplicate and Control D to duplicate thing, Control G to create a group, and put -1 in the X scale. Wait, that will mirror it, right? Oh, that sounds amazing. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Let's do that. Okay, wait. No. We want the handles, the balusters and all of that. We don't want this one. Okay. So you said Control D, Control G to create a group, and then the pivot, then put the pivot point of 0, 0. I think the pivot point should already be 0, 0. Right? And then you said the scale of X to -1. I think this one's X, right? Oh, it's like magic. Oh my god. I'm so happy. It's exactly on the same position but inverted. I am so happy that you taught me that. I made theoretically infinite stairs. Okay, wait. Here we'll say I want to rename this from group 1 to right handle handrail. And then I want to group this to left handrail. And then this to group to steps. And then, yeah. I could rename these, but I think I've come too far. Do I need to readjust these? Oh, I do. Damn. Wait, can I adjust both of these down at the same time? Can I just do this? I just want to bring them down just a little bit. I think that's a bit better. Because we want these to kind of be centered, I think. Ooh, I should redo this one. This needs to be moved over. It's too close. Yeah. Do. This one here. Okay, so it's fine if it cuts in just a little bit. But it's a bit... There we go. That seems better, I think. Yeah, that's more centered. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so this, and then I would Control G. And then I can just -1 this. Yay! And then I just rename. Right handrail. Yay! And when you do UVs, if you do UVs on one handrail, you can do the duplicate trick and you will have the UVs of both handrails free because doing that saves the UVs. How? I don't even know how to do UVs. So, that's going to be fun. I'll get there eventually. I also don't know how to prep these things properly yet. I should probably work on that. And I think I need to move the handrails in a bit. The handrails are a bit off. I think these handrails need to move over just a little bit closer together. Right there. There we go. How do I do... Okay, how do I do UVs? Let's do materials and UVs now. Maya set. I'm working with Maya for 5 years as a rigger. Oh, okay. So like you know what you're doing and I don't. I've been working in Maya for 2 days now. 3 days. This is my 3rd day of Maya. So far what I've done in Maya is I modified some of the commands that happen here. Because I really like that. That's always fun. I used these to adjust to make some kind of bevelly edges on a bunch of objects because I didn't know how to do it all at once. And I wanted to copy and paste and have the exact same thing across all of them. So I used code, which was nice. So I could get preciseness. So I did that yesterday. I've not done anything with Booleans yet, which I should probably get into at some point. I've used the duplicate with instances, which you've seen me do. I've made my stairs, done different things. Yeah. So like my last project was a book. Where's the book? Did I leave that open? Let's see here. Here we go. So these are the projects that I've done so far. These first 5 are done in ZBrush, and then I did this one in Maya. But I couldn't render it. I didn't know how to use the rendering engine, so I didn't render it. And then I tried to paint it, but when I painted here, it also painted like everything else at the same time, and I had no idea what the hell was going on. So, best followers, primes, and viewers on. Oh, here, let's just give me a second here. I just need to hmm, time out. There we go. That person had a thing to say, and no. Oh, sweet. Yes, please. Ooh, ooh. How can I render my stairs? I have so many questions because I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I know if I click on the render thingy. Wait, and then there was another button that I picked. I select to actually see what it looks like rendered. I work with Arnold. Arnold. Sweet. I'm in. Where do I even start? I know that I need to put some lights in, but I have no idea how to do any of this. So I don't know what's going on. Or is it this one that I need to do? This one seems nicer. Okay, so it is the Arnold screen thingy that I actually need. What's this one? Oh, this looks interesting. Anyways. Next to cache and help. Okay. And then put some lights in there. Lights. Should I do Skydome? I feel like Skydome might be the right one to go with. But they're all just right here, right? These are all the lights. They look right. Yeah, okay. So let's put some lights in here. Skydome combined with area lights. Okay, so we'll put a Skydome on. So I have a Skydome now. Ooh. I'm guessing I'm in the middle of the Skydome still. Yeah. Okay, and then you said with some area lights. Okay, so which ones are the area lights? Area light. There we go. An area light. How many area? You said some. Wait. Combined with areas lights. Okay. So I have an area light. Is this the area light? Should I leave that at 0, 0? Usually put a 3-point light. What is a 3-point light? 3-point light. Okay. Wait, is an area light a... Let's see. Okay, so we have a key light, a backlight, and a fill light. And the area lights are going to be our 3 lights. Okay, so let me move this onto a side screen so I can actually see it while I do this. So I want one backlight. Okay, so... And it's the areas that are going to be the backlights, right? You can scale the light. Okay. All right, so this will be the backlight. And that means that I move this back and then over here like so, and then I need to rotate it. its visual don't affect the intensity. Wait, what? I don't even know where those settings are. I might be scaling the light. I mean, oh, okay, okay, okay. And then, okay, so if the backlight is there, then I want one over here and one over here. So we'll call this one here the fill light. And then we'll add one more. Oops. No. Exit. That. This one will be the key light. There we go. And the fill light will bring over like so. And then I think this one will just, I think, wait. I think it's this. And then the key light, want to move it over like so. And then rotate this one as well. So it's right like that. And then I think we move these up a little bit and then maybe down a bit. Like that. Maybe that one will just stay flat. And then the fill light I want to move up to maybe there. I think that seems about right. I wonder how this looks. How do I actually view this? Sorry. Render view. Now in the attribute editor, backlight, okay, so backlight shape, you can change the intensity. Oh. I feel like that would be really really bright. What would let's go with 5. We'll go with a crisp 5. I have no idea or reference what this is going to look like, but we'll go with a crisp 5. If I click this, can I actually just view it and it won't do anything, right? I feel like it's a yes. And, wow, it didn't do what I wanted it to. Maybe something's not set up right. Oh, okay. Press the play button. Oh. Oh, I can see it now. Oh, that's so much better. Now change the intensity. It looks wobbly. Is there any way to like up the resolution? This is cool. Okay. So I can up this intensity like crazy amounts. Let's make this one 100. Close the tab. Okay. Close. And then let's crank this fill light too. This fill light. Let's crank it way up and make it slightly blue. Actually, no, let's leave it. We'll leave it at 10. The left button. Oops. Edit. the left button. Left button? Edit pop-up? No. Next to the blue ball. Next to the blue ball. Next to the blue ball up. That one. There it is. Okay, then I click on this one. Ooh, and I can do this SSS thing that I don't understand, that people told me on Reddit that I should look at. Something about something shader scattering, something in the common tab. Oh, here we go. Uh, 12.8. Is it this one? Yeah. You can do 4K, but yeah, I don't actually have a 4K to screen. HD is 1080. Oh, there it is. I totally did. I ran right past HD there. I still feel like my staircase is wobbly. Can I actually move around this? No. Like, the staircase looks wobbly to me. What's this do? Ooh, that's cool. You have to put more in camera in Arnold rendering tab. More. Would that be this one? In this one here, right? So right now it's default to 3. If I go to 10, I went for bro. I can hear my computer working overtime. Now render is much more accurate. Ah, I see. I think 10 was a bit too much though. That wasn't what I wanted. This was what I wanted. I think we'll go with 5. That looks better, I think. Okay, so now that I know how to render things, which is really cool, how do I paint things? Change the camera settings to manipulate other attributes. Ooh. Okay. What other attributes should I do? Or is this the wrong thing? I can do diffuse. Diffuse is 2. Let me just write some of this down so I don't forget it. I want to make sure that I don't mess up the defaults and not have a track back, because it's something that I could totally see myself doing. So camera is default 3. Diffuse is 2. Specular 2. transmission 2. SSS is 2. And volume indirect is 2. And see how multiplies other values. Choose the values and see how multiplies other values. Ooh. Wait, is this real time too if I just go like this? No. Okay. Only camera. Damn. Oh, it's still rendering. That's cool though. I like that. And then like if I go like this and then I do this, I wonder if I'll get, oh, I do. Okay, so it's wherever I am will change here. Okay, that is cool. That's really cool. I like that. So how do I get the stairs ready so I can paint them? If you create cameras you can put to render the camera you create. Okay. So like I can, like the cameras are in, where are the cameras? Wait, if I go to no. I feel like does rendering have the cameras? Create camera. The third tab. Create tab. Okay. Oh, here we go. Camera and aim up. Camera and aim. Okay, so I can just like create a camera here. Was this the right type of camera? I feel like it was, but you never know. Now, if I blow this camera up, it's strictly going to be just for my benefit so I can see it better, right? There we go. Now I can actually see the camera. Oh, that's beautiful. No, it doesn't look like a dot. Now, if I go like this, ooh, and I can attach a light to the camera as well, so the camera always has a light coming out from it if I wanted to. Or I can have different lights specific for the camera. Oh, okay. I can see how this is good. Okay, let's see. How do I can probably render straight from this, right? If I go back to Arnold and I do a render. Feel like this will give me the camera 1. Yeah. Oh, it is. It's upside down, which is fine, but it is. Oh, and then I can play with the camera here too. This is cool. Well, there's a way to like. All right, let's see. I think it's this one. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Go back. I'm still bad at this. Wait, is this right? This does look right. This is not upside down. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is right side up. Sweet. I love this. I love this so much. I learned so much. Today I learned a lot. I want to save this. A file must be given before. Okay. File save scene as. We go to desktop. No, my computer. F. Models. Twitch models. Props. Chests. No, not chests. Up. Buildings. Stairs. And then here we're going to do wood stairs with railing. 10 steps. Save. If you want to see from the camera's view, it's in the panel view. It's beautiful. It's so pretty. I do have a question. How do I get this ready to paint though? Because that was something that didn't work for me yesterday, right? So if I do export selection, right, and then I come back to the no, not projects. Where was I? That one. You have to do the UVs. How do I do UVs? Let's see. Wood stairs with railing 10 steps. With the UVs, you export. And with the UVs, you export to Substance Painter or another program. Okay. Wait, can you actually do an export directly to Substance Painter? What is the Substance Painter one? Substance Painter extension. SPP. I think that we can just do it through an object though, or an FXB or whatever. But okay, so you're saying that we need to do the UVs. You can export an object. Okay, so Maya UV editor. Wasn't it? I'm not sure if this is right. And import it directly from object. Okay, so select window, modeling editor, UV editor. Select window. Windows, model editing. Modeling editor, UV editor. Oh, cool. Okay. I want. Okay, so I want each individual part to be able to be painted individually. I think that makes sense, right? What you have to do is select with the tab open all pieces. Okay, wait. Okay, so we'll just do this so I can see them all. Okay, so Windows, modeling, UV editor. Okay. And then I select all of them. And then UV editor. Here it lets you view what you have to do is select with the tab open all pieces. And then I imagine it's like tools. No. Modify? No. So with wait. What you have to do is select with that tab open all open that select with that tab open all pieces. Is this just like select all? No, I feel like that was wrong. Okay, wait. Edit. Pin inverted. Reset UV editor. In the visor. The visor. Visor. Create cut and ooh, cool, cut and sew. I imagine this is for like making clothing too. Transform. I think it's not that. Back facing, front facing, non-overlapping, unmapped, pinning. What is the visor? Maya UV visor in 3D view. Oh, in this one? So like, oh, interesting. Okay, so I want, but not the group. So like this, right? I want just the baluster, right? So if I do that, maybe? No. Oh, that, yes, that was it. Oops, no. Stop doing things. There we go. Okay, so I drag. Yeah. Select all the pieces without the group. Okay, so if I want all the balusters, I would just be like, I want these balusters and these balusters. Okay. And oops. All right, so I've got them all selected. Now in the UV editor, okay, so now in the UV editor, I feel like it's going to be something under create. And I feel like it's going to be automatic. but I'm not sure. No. No? Oh, okay. I'm just all kinds of wrong. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with being wrong. I'll be wrong every day of the week. The are created. They are created, I'm guessing it. I'm assuming that's what you meant. Because you create just cubes. Okay, so I don't have to do too much, right? They're already there. I just have to save them or something, right? Does that sound right? Up in the right corner, select the last icon. The right corner. UV shell selection. Control plus left mouse. That one? Okay. I'm just going to read it really quickly though. Convert selection to UV shell. Right mouse clear. Okay, so then we just UV shell action. Now press F8. Okay, so now we have a UV shell and we can paint it, right? So wait, now if I click on no. So this is all the balusters. All you want to Okay. So I've selected them. And then do I need to save? That doesn't look like there's a save. And select all what you have in the UVs. Okay, so now if I wanted to do the handrails now, would that override the balusters or how does this work? Can I move this? Oh, I can move it. Okay. I think I understand. Like I think I get it. I'm like 2%. Select the inverted T. Yes. And then I can move this around. So I'm guessing I'm going to try and pack these in, right? Now select Wait. Now select that you open the arrange and layout tab. Arrange and layout tab. Arrange and layout. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. And layout. Oh, it created a new one. So those are the balusters. These ones here, I'm assuming, are the balusters. It's not a new one. It's not a new one. You select all the balusters and select layout. Oh, okay. So if I select the are ones under wait. How do I get back to what I just was? There we go. So you have the same UVs because is all the same object. Oh, okay. Right, because I instanced it, right? I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, okay. So then I can be like, I want to select a step. And then if I hit layout, it will wait. And then I hit layout and it will add it, right? That seems right. And I want it to be right, but I'm not sure if it's right. It's not added. Oh, do I need to go back then? So which one of these T's is the baluster? The other is under you are seeing. Both are balusters. But I only wanted one baluster. Why is there two? So if I hit layout again, will it add another one? No. Shouldn't this be like the back, this the front, whatnot, right? Let's start again. Okay. Okay, we start over. Wait, do I just you created one original ballast and then duplicated it. Yes. Which is this baluster right here. So I'm guessing I do this. Did that break something? Did I break something by accident? Layout. Yes. I think I did it. I think I did it. 2% sure. Oh, okay. So I need the two balusters. Okay, so to do both of these, and then I click layout. Yay! That's it. Sweet. Is it possible to do a baluster for one for each baluster? I'm not going to, but I'm just wondering. And painting them, it will paint all the balusters. Sweet. Okay, so now how do I add the stringer, the handrails, and the steps, and all the steppy pieces? Select them. Okay, so if I just like wholesale, just be like boom, boom. Do I want to do these separate or just as one? Like this, right? And then layout. I think it worked. Did it work? Did I do it? I think I did it. Sweet. Okay, so then this is just saved, right? And then if I just control C save, now we've got the UVs. They're all perfectly the way they're supposed to be. Does this adjust for like them being taller? Or is this going to be like all weird? Because like these layouts don't look right. They look like regular cubes, but like some of these are really long cubes. Yeah, I did all the cubes, all the objects. Well, should I do like literally everything? Like including the duplicates? I guess I probably should. I should just probably highlight everything just to be safe, right? No? Oh, okay. So just the originals, right? Oh, I don't want to do it manually. I don't know what I'm doing. Just cutting edges. Oh, that sounds horrible. I don't even know how to do that. Okay, so if this is good, then I should be able to start editing them in Substance Painter, right? What do these do? Okay, so now this is saved. Now I can do file, export as object. Okay, so we do this. This is probably not going to be what I want, but that's fine. So export selected. Okay, and then we go. We can watch a video. I'm down. Videos can be fun. You can watch me learn. I enjoy learning. All right, so new. Let's bring this in. We're gonna do Twitch models, props, buildings, stairs, wood stairs with objects. Open. Let's give these nice, pretty little thingies. I feel like this one's the way to go. Okay, so now if I wanted to paint just the balusters, wait, not that. Let's do a wood here. I wanted to paint just the balusters. Paint, 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 painting balusters. Oh, things are coming together. Although the handrail looks really weird. Is it me, or does it look like this is invisible? Oh, you know what? The normals are screwed up. Yeah, I think the normals are screwed up. Close. Discard. On this set, the normals are incorrect. So how do I fix the normals on this handrail? Maya, lip normals. Display, select mesh display, reverse in model menu set. Wait, how do I just view them then? Wait, this might be good. Maya view normals. Add a display face normals. Step 1, cylinder, display polygon. Okay, wait. Display polygons. Face normals. Faces? Where are my normals? Oh, I see them now. Before send to substance, you have to put a material to each object that have the same material. Oh, so it wasn't a normals issue. Because it looks like the normal's here. Okay, so I'm guessing this handrail doesn't have a material. Normals are good. Okay, so I didn't screw that up. But there's no material. Before sending to substance, you have to put a material to each object that have the same material. Okay, so select all objects that have the same texture. So if I do, does that include the duplicates or just the originals? Don't worry, I picked up on them, all of them. Okay, all right. So if we do the handrails this time, I'm guessing it's going to be this initial shading group. And I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, but I'm guessing it's this initial shading group. It is not. Okay. I was wrong. I was horribly wrong. Okay. All right. Then I think there was a materials thing somewhere up here. Press the right button in 3D. Material attribute. Oh, wait. Assign new material. Yay, that worked. Okay. And search AI standard. AI. This one. Okay, and then we would do the same. Okay, and then we do, oops, this. Assign new material. AI standard. And then we'll do all of the balusters. Assign new material, AI standard. And then we've done the handrails. Okay, so these ones are done. Now we want just the steps. Ooh. I want these different. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's my first. Oop! Oh shoot! That was not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted. Assign new material. That's the one I wanted. Okay, so now all of them have materials attached to them. I'm fairly certain, kind of, sort of, a little bit, mostly. And export again. Okay, and then we're gonna save, because it's always good to save your progress. And then we're gonna export the selection. File, export selection, and override. Whoa. And then new wooden staircase. Let's give these all of this stuff. My rails are still messed up. Do you think this is like just the normals here are messed up? Why is this still happening? Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. They're good. Apply a material, dropping it in the object. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So but it's still I want to say that's the normals that are messed up, right? Because this is backwards. Like this rail here just and this one here. And same with this. This just looks inside out. Shift right. Or left button. This definitely does the thing, but like I'm still confused as to like why this is happening. My understanding initially was that this was a normals problem. But you said not a normals problem. So what would it be then? Can I see the normals? It is strange. Okay, I'm not crazy then, right? Like this would normally be a normals issue, right? But in this case, not a normals problem. I almost want to try though with the normals and like revert them, invert them, and see if it fixes the problem when I export. But I also need to get back to those. Let's see, the handrails. I want to change the handrail name here. Yeah, here we go. Let's change this handrail name from AI surface to handrail. I need to go. All right. Well, thank you for all the help. That was amazing. Stringer. Like you were super super helpful. Ballaster. And step. I'm gonna go fix this here. I want this to be. Yeah, let's do this. Handrail. Stinger. Always a pleasure to help. Ah, yeah. Well, I appreciate all the help. Sweet. All right, and we're gonna close this. Have a good one. Thank you again for all the help. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. Okay, I've got to figure out why this is happening. Maya object export. Object inside out. Normals are right side out in Maya, but inside out at export. Hello, did you figure out the problem? I'm having the same issue. Work in Maya. My mesh is fine, but oh, I didn't. I don't think I ever figured out a solution. I may have had to scrap the mesh and start over a long time ago. So, damn. The Maya ASCII only ones that preserve all the information contained within your scene. Setting the output format. Okay. Maya imports are displaying inside out. Reverse the normals in Maya. In modeling menu, normals reverse. Chances are some are facing the right way and some aren't. So to see which direction the normals are facing, turn on backface culling under shading in your perspective panel. Polymodeling. Wait, what was it? Backface culling under shading in your perspective panel. Shading. Shading. Okay, where's backface culling? Here, backspace culling. Here. Oh, shading. Backface culling. Nope, that didn't do it. Okay, what if I reverse the normals for this? Okay, they said in the modeling menu, reverse normals. I think it was under mesh, right? Modify? No. What if I export this differently? What if I export this? Maybe it's like export selection. Maybe it's the object that's the issue. What if I do it? If I do this, right? This was wood stairs with railing, 10 steps. Export selection. Converted instance geometry to copies. The following instances will be converted. Okay, that's fine. Edit, or sorry, new. Then if we do the FBX, maybe it'll work. Okay. Nope, there's still inside out. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea, and I think it has to do with the right hand rail -1 for scaling. I think that it is -1. And I have an idea to fix it. I have an idea. I'm going to try this. Just bear with me here. That wasn't it. Ooh, what if I flip it? Is there a way to flip this? Maya, flip or mirror object. No, flip object. Flip object. Select the object you want to flip, then click Scale tool, press R. In the input box at the right, yeah, but this fucks up the normals. It has to be this that fucked up the normals, right? Because it's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Now it's all broken-y looking again. Okay, so edit. Okay, so how do I flip the normals? Maya, flip normals. Mesh display, reverse. Reverse. Apply. Close. I think that worked. It definitely looks weird. Let's see if this worked. let's export this and find out, right? Like, yeah, okay. Let's export. File, export selection. Here. Wait, let's make sure I don't have it open. File, close, discard. Export selection. That's fine, yeah. Edit. New. Hey, that fixed it. Not my favorite thing, but it turns out that that was definitely the problem. Oh, now I can do now I can do this. I can like do each one. Just give this a rust coat. I think it's a bit. Yeah, I think I've got to fix the UVs. The UVs are less than kind. This is fine, but they're stretched to all hell here. Yeah, I need to. Ooh, we need to. We need to just not have this be so weird. Okay, so I think these need to be recalculated or something like that. Excuse me. Okay, so if I go back to the handrails and then I go to the UV editor, I think I need to unwrap these by hand or something. Maya fix Maya what is it? YouTube.com. Maya UVs. That's weird. Maya UVs. Weird. UV map a head in Maya 2022. Maybe this one? Oh, I'm getting rated. And my thing didn't work. Oh, that's because I've got the wrong thing going. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hey, and welcome. Real Danny TM. Thank you for the raid. Let's go to here. There it is. There it goes. let's just replay that really quickly here. Here. And then I think the bits should work. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Why didn't the 5 bits show up? I didn't. Weird. Rating with a party of 4. Let's start over. Yeah, let's thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And what did you get up to? Were you also doing art, or are you part of one of the programming groups? Or was I just a random choice? It could really go either way. Let's see here. Thank you for the 10 bits. Risu Chan. I am bad at pronouncing names. Let's see. Real Danny TM. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong computer here. Let me get back to the right computer. As soon as my mouse comes back, there we go. Takes a second here. Let's see. Real Danny. I was doing 3D modeling. Okay, so you were probably doing way better 3D modeling than I did. Oh, you were making a gun. Nice. Hey, your gun turned out really nice. I am learning as well. I think that you are further along than I am, though. I am. I've been doing 3D modeling for 8 days now. Today I learned what a UV map was. I still don't understand what a UV map is. I don't know what I'm doing. I've been doing it for almost 2 years. Yeah, you're definitely beating me here. But there's always that is so wholesome. I'm learning slowly. I need to figure out how to make these work. So I figured out my weird problem here, which is weird, but thank you for the follow, man. And I hope you like the fireworks. And thank you for the Prime sub. That is amazing. We have follows and Prime subs and everything. Today's a good day. I had a guy in here earlier. I'm assuming it was a guy, and they were helping me immensely with figuring out how to do things like actually rendering things. I learned how to render things in Maya today. That was fun. I also learned how to like duplicate things. So like I did I only modeled the first step, the first baluster, um, and then I had it duplicate them up for me and like place them, which I had to do some math for. Then I did a sky dome, which I still don't really understand the lighting thing, and I placed a camera, which is cool, and then I learned how to do this. Did you use like arrays or something? Yes, similar to that. So I can do this. So in Maya, it's not arrays. It is, where was it? It was duplicate special. And then it uses instances. Yeah. I imagine that it's the same thing, just called different between the two. Or very similar, just called different things. So I did it with instances, and then just had to do the math, and then I just yeah, and then that worked perfectly. And then I got my stairs. I'm very happy with my stairs. I've always only done Blender. So like I'm only using Maya because it's free. Um the duplication in Maya is so tedious. It's not. You just have to do the math, right? So like I needed to know where I wanted them. Blender is free as well. I'm aware. I've when I'm done my class, I'm going to try out Blender. And if Blender doesn't make me rage, then I will probably switch over to Blender after school. But right now, because I'm in school, Maya's free and all of my classes are in Maya. So we get Autodesk for all the Autodesk software for free. So It's good times. All right. Let's see here. And then sorry, Kipper Hoke, thank you for the follow. And um yeah. Now I have to figure out how to make these UVs correct because like right now we've got all this stretching and I want to fix that. And I don't know what the say Kip or Kipper. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for the follow, Kip. Okay, so how do I hand cut these? Maya, fix UVs on rectangles. How can I fix these UVs on my rectangles? Attachment below. You'll not learn how to create a proper UV map in 5 minutes or 5 hours, but you may start with UV automatic and make sure snipping and step snip is turned off. Thank you. I wasn't expecting such a hasty reply. Okay, so wait, not this. File, close, discard. I'm just going to close that for now. Okay. Maya. Then we're going to come into here and we're going to do UV editor. We're going to do the handrails. The handrails are the first thing that I want to try here. So edit. I think this is going to be, I want to say automatic. Like I feel like apply. Doesn't work with multiple objects selected. Oh, cool. Okay. Create. We'll just say automatic. Oh, that is maybe it? No. Create. Automatic. Plane 6. Fewer pieces. Optimize for less distortion. I feel like that's probably what I want. Stretch to square. Uniform. No, I don't want that. Stretch. Maybe this one? And shape. Can I post a link? Absolutely. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. The great white north for most Americans. See, that is nice. It is beautiful. And I'm sure that there's probably a better way. Like I'm sure that my knowledge is definitely lacking. But that is dope. Although is that like that's creating the entire thing, right? Ooh, I wonder if this is part of the node system. Or has this been around in Blender for a long time now? I have questions. Let's see here. Scaling forever. Okay. So it's definitely not part of the node. That doesn't look right. Apply. No. Stretch to square. Uniform. Into square. Along U. No. Into square. Let's do bounding box. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right. Fewer, no. Less distortion. Fewer pieces. Apply. Okay, so this doesn't do it. Normal base? No. I want to base it based off the faces layout. Oh, that might do it. Oh, that might be it. Wait, then this one, we have to do the same thing. Create automatic layout. Okay, I think we're getting there. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Create automatic. Because these are pretty easygoing, I think we should be good. Oh, these are all good now. Create automatic. Create automatic. Automatic. Do automatic. Automatic. Oh, and they're all there. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so now if we just do this and do layout. Layout? Is this right? I feel like this is right. And then file export selection wood steps. Export selection. Replace it. Yes. How the duplication works in Blender forever. Or, well, as long as I can remember. Hey, either way, it's good. Right? Like, it's definitely far better than the way that I was doing it. I wonder if there's a better way in Maya to do the duplication. I feel like there should be, and if there isn't, then somebody should make it. Substance Painter. Like somebody did. I feel like Maya, with how expensive it is, should have the functionality, at the very least, that Blender has. Like that is like the base standard, at least in my opinion. Let's see if this works. All right, let's see if it's all kinds of weird and stretched. Oh, I don't think it's stretched this time. Bake the mesh first. Wait, I have to bake the mesh? Is that this? Or is this this? How do you bake the mesh? In Substance. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. How do I bake the mesh? Bake mesh. This is my first time actually, like, well, I've opened this app and like touched things and never done anything in it. So, so Painter bake mesh maps. Next to the layers tab. Wait. Next to the layers tab. Layers. Okay, yeah. Textures and settings. Okay. Okay. And then there's a bake somewhere in here, right? Use low poly mesh as high poly. There'd be a button that says bake mesh maps. Okay. And then what do I do? And just press bake maps. Okay. bake selected textures. I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, does this automatically take care of the UVs for me? That would be cool. All right. Now let me grab out my pen. Let me just rearrange my desk just a little bit so I can get at my tablet. Because I don't use my tablet for modeling in Maya, but I do use it for modeling in ZBrush. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As I move things around, it assigns both textures on your UV maps, such as normals and maps, etc. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, it has all kinds of things now. You can probably understand more if you just search it up to get a better understanding for baking maps. So I don't know, as I don't know the proper lingo for most of it. I just know how to use it. Hey, you're doing better than me. Okay, let's do this. I know I can do this. I don't think that I can. Oh, I can zoom in and out. I think I can't pan though. Oh yeah, because I don't have middle mouse button right now. But let's see if this works. Step. Do I have to do this? Layers? Wait, what? No. Oh, yeah, it's there. Okay, this. Delete. And now your texture would come out clear. Oh, okay. So then I just bam. And delete this one. And then I can zoom in, right? Oh, that comes out super clear. Also, it shows all the UV maps and is by the shadows on the mesh now. Interesting. I'm learning things. Handrail. Let's do handrail next. Okay, so we do this. And then we want to make the handrails that. Oh, they came out nice, I think. Let me check. That's not the direction I wanted that to come out. Yeah, they really do. So now we can do, let's just drag them all on and find out what this all looks like. It's not a bad looking staircase. Although that's weird and unwanted. How do I get rid of that? I think that's a shadow. That's got to be like a specific. Let's see. That's going to be maybe the. What would that be under? It'd be the stingers. Yeah. And then I feel like it would be. Normals? No. Maybe normals? The bake didn't come out well because something was wrong with the topology or something. Oh, probably. Oh, no, that is not what I wanted. Oops. No, no, no. There we go. Ah, no. Stop. Stop. There we go. Oops. Ugh. That's not what I wanted. Try removing the AO map. How do I do that? No. AO map. Oh, there we go. Wait, I think it's the texture set is setting. I think this one also has it, but let's find out. Well, that fixed that, which is kind of nice. Okay, and then this there. And I think the staircase came out kind of nice. It's a pretty staircase. Try using a smart material. What is a smart material? The second tab, smart material. I didn't even know that I had smart materials. What is a smart material? I want to see a smart material. Let's see you, smart materials. I gotta find out what this smart material thing is. Is a smart material just something that like adapts? I'm guessing. I'm guessing it just like adapts, right? I ended up not needing my pen for this. Although if I was going to actually do proper painting, that might be a different story, right? So basically pre-made sets of materials and have more details on them. Ah. Whereas standard materials are just basic materials for you to start up. I think I just got a message on Discord. Heading back out. I will be right back, like 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm guessing like smart materials are probably linked to, I want to say probably what would it be? Substance Designer, right? Like I imagine that okay. Sorry, I imagine that smart materials are better, like they're kind of integrated from Substance Designer kind of thing, because like I know Substance Designer has like a lot of like twiddly bits that you can utilize. Yeah, here we go. So I can delete this. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah, I don't care about that one. We're just gonna go in and delete this and leave the smart material. Yeah, so wood fibers, grunge pass. Then you can go in here and like adjust the levels and stuff like that. I think that makes sense, yeah. Hmm. This is cool. And now let's see if I can render this out nicely. It's all nice and pretty. Okay, wait, shift? No, shift. Yeah, lights. Actually, I wonder if I can just export this and then import it back into... No, I want to render in here. I know that I can render in here. Okay, so how do I render in here now? Render object in Substance Painter. Feel like this is probably not the best idea, but you know, can you render in... But because Substance Painter is its own 3D application, you will be rendering your project with different software. Substance Painter uses real-time rasterization to show you the result of your render, which is different from what you will use to render your actual project. That's fine. Array rendering renders invisible objects. I just want to take the photos. Viewport. Window model. Rendering. Here we go. I never understood all the dots. Oh, you can one-click share. That's cool. Save render as. Data. Models, Twitch model, props, buildings, stairs. What was this? This was... What did I name this again? Wood stairs with railing steps. Can I just... Ooh, don't want to do that. What if I do this? E... No, F. Isn't that good? I feel like you're right, but 3D software own rendering engines are better, like Blender's. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, so if I save... No, I need to export... Render in Blender. I'm going to render it in probably Maya. But how do I export this in a way that I can render it in something else? Do I export the mesh or the texture? Does the mesh come with the texture? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Oh, I can just do the... Oh, cool. And select an output template. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Output template. We'll say... use PBR textures. What is PBR? Oh. I'm assuming this. Save settings. X. No, scroll down. Wait, what? Oh, there's more. Yeah, there was other ones. I totally saw that. Wait. Use. You said yes. PBR texture. Wouldn't this be it though? Wasn't that the one that I just picked? Or is this just different? And then export, right? Do I want the shader exports? I like. I guess that's something I probably want. We don't want to base it on each one. I don't know if I want that one. I don't. I guess I could do that. No padding. Okay. Do I want this shader parameters thing? I have a feeling yes, but I could be horribly wrong. And just export? Oh, okay. I'll just uncheck that because it was unchecked. Okay, export. Oh, I do want that. Okay. Export. Wait, where did it export it to? Oh, I think it exported it to the wrong location. Yeah, it totally exported it to the wrong location. Models. Props, buildings, stairs. Wood. 10 steps. Wood stairs with railings. Railing. 10 steps. Select folder. Export. Okay, I think it's all exported now. Didn't we just create that? Export finished. Okay, yeah, I think export's finished. Should be in documents. I really didn't want it in documents. There we go. Beautiful. Right there. Oh, amazing. Okay, so now I guess I have to go into like Maya and apply these things, right? Hmm. But how does this work? Would this count as a material? Wait. How do I add a texture? I think it's textures, right? Existing material. Oh, that's cool. I can just do that next time. Use material attribute. Hardware texturing, maybe? No. I have no idea what I'm doing. I could do this in Blender. I do have Blender installed. Let's see if we can do this in Blender. Why not? I'm not sure how to import textures into Maya. Neither am I. Deal with it later. Let's do this render in Blender. Just import the mesh. All right, we'll start by importing the mesh. Open. Oh wait. No, it's import FBX. And then I think it's data 2, yeah. Models, Twitch models, props, building, stairs. Boom. Import. The model has been imported. Beautiful. Look at all of those things. Okay, so what's our... Oops. I don't know how to move correctly. How do I move? Is it this one? No. This one? No. This? No. No, not that. Is it a different one? Nope. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay, so I've imported the mesh. Now we need to import the thing. Import textures. Texture. None of those are right. Oh, wait. Where are we here? So I have to do this. Okay. I'm guessing it's something over here. Do I want just a single mesh? Let's see. Also, I want to save this. There we go. Drop down the stair height. This one? Texture properties? Also, I should probably do this so I can see you next time you come online. Where's the... Here. There we go. Dropped you a follow. So I can come visit you next time you're online. I hate Maya's filtering system. Ammo. That's fair. I'm yeah, that's probably an issue. Okay, I'm going to list out the steps. Okay. I'm going to try my hardest and pay attention. Because delay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm guessing it's something along the line as a be around this general area somewhere, kind of, sort of, a little bit, maybe. Physics properties, particle properties, modifier properties, object properties. And while we do that, I'm going to take a quick look here. Import painter. Okay, so click on the baluster. Baluster 1. Baluster. Hold shift and select. Hold control and click on baluster. Then click Control J. Wait, what? Shouldn't I only use this? Okay, wait, hold. So we just want all of them. Wouldn't we get that by doing no, whatever. This. Hold. Click on baluster 1. Oh, so these are one thing. So these are all different, right? Like, so the balusters are these things. Then the handrail and the stringer, right? Wait, one sec. No, you'll need to select the one you want everything merged to. You can merge the entire mesh. It doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. So we could just do this and then Control J. Because I want them just to be like left handrail at the end of the day, right? Could I just like merge everything into this one then? Control J. Control J. It was control, right? Yeah. Control J isn't doing anything. Select everything under baluster by holding shift and then. Oh, okay. Wait. We want this, right? Control. Control J? No. Wait. Select everything under baluster by holding shift and then at the end, select baluster with control. Okay. And then Control J. Oh, on the scene. Oh, there we go. So I can do the same thing here. There, steps. Can I just do maybe? I wonder if I can just do this. Oops. That's weird. You forgot 2 steps at the end. Is it because I have to merge these things together? Object is not a selected mesh. Oh, okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, so we do this, right? But I think that doesn't do these other ones. That's kind of a pain. Oops. Well, it's probably just because it didn't come over cleanly. I wonder if I can do multiple merges at the same time here. I feel like I might be able to. Let's see. Can I just merge all of this together into one mesh? This probably isn't going to work, but let's find out. Hey, it did work. All right, and then we just want this. Oh, wait, this. Control J. There we go. All right, now it's all one mesh. But won't this mess up the texture? Textures are on your UV maps. This just merges the UV maps and makes it into one. Ah, interesting. I'm sure there's a way to do that in Maya. I just don't know how to do it. Select the red checkered ball on the left bottom. This one. Yes, this is your materials tab. This has things. Now you can use the bolster mat. Now you can see the bolster mat is selected. Yes. Press on the shading. Shading. Very top. Shading. Very top of oh, okay, shading. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is that thingy. I think it's also here. Delete the normals. Wait, why are we deleting the normals? Oh, because we have normals. Don't mind me. The node graph. Okay, deleted. Now go to the top left, preferences, add-ons, top left. Preferences. In edit. Wait, in edit. Which one's edit? It's in edit. Oh, here. Okay, wait. Preferences. Okay. Okay. And then enable Node Wrangler. Node Wrangler. Oh, wait. Right. Add-ons. Add-ons, you said. Add-ons. Node Wrangler. Node Wrangler. Cool. Do I need to save or restart or anything, or is this just auto enables? I feel like it should be auto enabled. I'm just closing. Okay, and now I imagine that I drag all of this stuff in here, right? I feel like this is the next step. I just go bam. Click on the click on okay, wait. Click on the principled. Oh, okay. Wait. Click on this. Okay. Then press Control Shift T. Control Shift T. And then Adobe. This probably. And then all of this, right? I'm assuming this will be it. Wait. Now select all the textures listed under Wait, did I do something wrong now? Wait. Only the ones with wait. Oh, all of these ones. Okay. And then click. Wow, that did things. Oh, it didn't texture everything. It only textured one thing. And you repeat this for all materials. But I thought that was all materials. Shouldn't have that done all of it at once? Wasn't it? Or am I on the wrong thing here? Got to select other materials one by one. Oh. Okay, so here, Control T. That's not what I meant to do. What was it? It was Control Shift T, right? Control Shift T. And then it would be this one? No, wait. No. Read the message. Now select all of the textures listed under. I am so confused. Do I have to do each one individually? Or do I do them all at once? I think that's where I messed up. Maybe. Because I'm so lost. Click on the material tab. Oh, what just happened? Blender crashed. Cool. Let's see if it recovers. I have a feeling it didn't recover. Part of me just wants to use these photos. If I'm not gonna lie. Part of me just wants to do this. That was not the last session. Oh man. Discard. I don't actually care about keeping that open. File new. Don't save. There we go. File import. Data to models. Twitch models, props, buildings, stairs, FBX. Couldn't I just do this one? Okay, let's do this again. I think we might be able to just do this. Oh, nope, can't do that. Poopy. Oh well. I think I have a solution though. We just do this. Oops. Nope. There. Do. There we go. There. 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 And it was this one. Oh. Oh well. Okay, and then this was no, wait. We already did that. Wait. What was it? Shading. Yeah, here we go. Sorry. Adobe. Okay, it was delete this. Then Control Shift T. Did I do this wrong? Control Shift T. Oh, right. Yeah, add-ons. Node. Yeah, Node Wrangler, not turned on. There we go. Control Shift T. There we go. Adobe exports. There we go. And I'm just gonna do this. Save as. So if it crashes again, I still have it. Do models, portfolio. No, not portfolio. Twitch models, props, buildings, stairs. Save. I didn't mean to save that as whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll fix it later. Okay. Now I do steps. Do. Control Shift T. Do. Steps. Python traceback, last call. Path is on Mount C start. Oh, it doesn't like that. Weird. I want this one though. Weird. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't like it being in different locations. Okay, this is this one. Do. 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 There we go. And then file, save as. Wood stairs with railing 10 steps. Save as. There we go. I want to fix this one as well while I'm here. Wha-bam. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Okay. Control. Delete. Why won't you delete? Can I not delete? I can't. I have to do this one by one. I wanna import the ones from one sec. I want to use these ones. Yeah, I want to use the ones that are on the same drive because there was that issue before. All right, so now we can go do rendering now. I think I'm like 2% sure rendering's gonna work. Okay, so now I think we go here or layout. I think layout maybe because I have no idea what I'm doing. Top right camera icon. Wait, no, it was shadings that we render, right? Just go to the rendering tab. Okay. In rendering tab, you said top right. Oh, here we go. EV. Wait. Render engine on the top. Change it to. Ah, this one. Okay. GPU compute. Wait, is that supported? Wait. What? Yes, GPY, GPy compute. Didn't denoising on. Oh, wait. Okay, denoising on. I think those, right? I'm like 2% sure I'm keeping up. And then, yes, GP. Wait, no. Okay, I'm coming back. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? Is that good or bad? I imagine it's bad because I'm in an old version. What are they at right now? Blender current version. Oh, 3.1. I'm on a bit of an older version. It's not bad, just never used 2.9 because I went from 2.8 to 2.9. So click on render under denoise. Okay. Drop down nim. Yeah. I'm guessing open image denoise, maybe. That might be right. My positivity. I'm positive that I have no idea what I'm doing. Use op. Oh, okay. I did get that wrong. I would have picked the wrong one. Okay, that's been selected. Does it automatically do the whole like? It's like I think I need water. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water because actually wait, I've got water. Never mind. So drop down automatics. Oh, okay. And then I'm assuming the same one. Yeah, I got that one right. And then probably start sample is going to be higher than 1. Or I could be wrong on that one. I'm probably wrong. Now just press F12. F12. And see how the render turns out. I feel like it didn't. Do I not have a camera set up correctly or something? I feel like that's the problem. Although I'm probably still wrong. Okay, yeah. Wait. Do I have a camera? Did Blender crash? Blender might be in the midst of crashing here. Oh, it didn't crash. Okay. All right. So I think we go to. Oh, interesting. There's 2 different modes in sculpting. Sorry. Oh, it was doing its thing. Okay. F12. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let's fix the camera. Can I do multiple cameras at once? Is that possible? Yeah, but then it would give me the ability to like switch through them, right? Wait, which ones move? I wish I could just see what the camera sees. Is that possible? I feel like it should be. Ah, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. Click on the video camera icon. Oh, there we go. Camera settings on the far right. Where's the location? I think this is the location, right? Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Do 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 do. There we go. How do I add another camera? File. The tab you're on right now, right under green camera icon. Shift A and camera. Shift A. Curve. Meatballs. When you need a meatball. Text, volume, camera. There it is. Okay. And then we can come over to this camera. I have no idea where this one is. Oh, I think I know where it is. I want to zoom this one out. No, it was this? No, this. No, this. Move. Whee! No, shift. Shift? Oh, shift. Not used to the keys here, but I will get there. Where's the rotate? That is not the rotate I want. I just want this rotate right there. And then we can do camera view. Yeah, and this is not it. What? Wait, what just happened? There we go. There we go. And up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not that rotate. That's also the wrong rotate. Am I on the wrong tab? Okay, camera. Oh, this has like focal length and shift and stuff like that. Yeah, but right now I just want to position it. Am I positioning poorly? I feel like this is the right way to position for the time being. Whoa, that jumped really far. Whee! There we go. Shift middle mouse for moving left, right, down. Yeah, but when I do that, it takes me out of camera mode. Camera. There we go. Beautiful. Then it was Shift A, you said, I think, right? Shift A. Yeah, camera. And we can move that camera. Oops. I pressed the wrong move buttons. Wabang. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Rotate. Into place. Camera. Boom. If you just press G, it will move the object freely without any access lock. If you press S, it will scale equivalently on all axes. If you press R, it will rotate freely. Okay. I'll get the hang of this eventually. I do this one? No, this one here. There we go. Right there, there, and then up a bit. There. There, I have 3 camera shots now. Let's see what this looks like. Rendering. F12. This is rendering things. All right, so how do I switch the cameras, or can I not switch the cameras from here? I feel like I should be able to. View. Combined view layer. Is there a way to switch the camera from here, or do I have to re-render full re-render every time? I feel like that might be the case. It's not the end of the world. Save as. This will be wood stairs with railing 10 steps 01. Okay, and then I guess I close this. And then think maybe layout, and then we go back to this camera. Then we click on this camera here, and then go to rendering, and then hit F12. And I think this will render this other camera, right? If there's a way to do it from the rendering area, I don't know. Okay. That is something that Maya has on over Blender in this case, because you can actually switch between cameras, and it will re-render, which is kind of nice. It's also faster, but I think that was also down to settings. Oh, 2. And this bad boy here, rendering. And then oh yeah, F12. Sorry. Do 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 boom. There we go. And then image. Save as 3. I'm gonna head out. I'll catch you on more streams. Sounds good. This was fun. It was fun for me as well. I learned a lot, and I appreciate you spending the time with me. Now I just have to figure out how to export this properly. I think it's just this. Wait, if I do this export, it will take everything with it, right? I think so. I'm just going to assume it will. I'm going to make the assumption. And then I think I'm also just going to call it a day. I've been at this for 4 hours now. Or actually, wait, should I model something else? I think I should probably model something else. Maybe I'll do something. I'm going to make a coin. Cuz I haven't done ZBrush in a couple of days now. I want to do some ZBrush. Super easy. The most easiest. All right, let's do some ZBrush quickly. I've never done it myself, but I'm sure you can do it. Well, I'll be posting this up on the renders with the textures and everything up on it all textured and everything on my ArtStation, and the model will go up on my you missed my message before. Model a car. Oh, I did miss that message. Model a car. I'm gonna take a pass on that one. Okay, we'll do this and save. And then we're gonna do what did I have as my edit here? Okay, day 8, yeah. Cancel. Continue my trial. And we want to exit Maya. We don't need Maya over. Save. Now I am actually going to use my whole oh wait, we don't want that. We want BMV. Oops. S Actually, wait. Should I not have started with that? I think this was probably not the right thing to start with. Insert. Insert. I think this is probably what I wanted to start with. And then I just want to make it thinner. Ew, what was the... Oh, yeah. W. Squish you down. There we go. Now, what do we want to put on the surface here? Let's rotate this as well. Let's rotate it so we can see it. Rotate. 90 degrees. All right, Real Danny TM, you have a good one, and thank you again for joining. Okay, let's model something kind of nice on this. Now, my modeling skills are kind of trash, but oh, that is definitely a loony. Look at that. That is that a real coin? Oh, it is on Amazon. So weird. We want an old style coin here. Something like this. See if we can find a nice coin. No, too new. Medieval coin. Yeah, something like this. Ooh, this is nice. Oh no, I already saw that one further up here. That's this one here. Here we go. Let's do something. I want something quasi simple because I don't want to have to spend all day on it. England medieval coin. Okay. Yeah, this works. Let's do this. Save image as props. New folder. Coin. New folder. Medieval English coin. Save. English. There we go. Noble English coin. Ooh, this one's nice. Let's save this one. Except for the head. Save image as. I don't know if I want the head. Now I know that this can be done with textures and stuff like that, but I kind of want to do this without textures. I can just project this onto here. Oh, here we go. Save image as. These are nice. All right, there we go. Now we come into ZBrush and we go to textures and import. Models, Twitch models, props, coin, English. Open. Textures. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna just scale these down. Just so we can get a kind of look at them, right? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna have to scale this one up and down constantly. Feel like this is the one that we'll probably end up doing the most of, but yeah. I wonder if I can actually trim this one. If I scale this up, can I trim it? Maybe not. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, so we come over here and we're gonna switch our brush up. We're gonna do this side. Be clay buildup. Maybe this big. Oh, we're in spotlight perspective. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. X marks the spot. Actually, I guess we should probably start with the shape of the coin, maybe? Or no. Yeah, the shape of the coin is probably going to be the most important thing. MV. And... Ooh, although it wants us to... No, the shape of the coin probably isn't the way to go. Because if we do the shape of the coin, then we can't squish it later. Okay, so not the shape of the coin. We're going to go with the actual clay buildup. And we're going to shape this coin like this. All right, we need to Dynamish this as well. This we want to delete. Geometry, do Dynamish. There we go. Interesting. Okay, let's shape this coin now. Do 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 do. So it has a bit of this shape here. Right. Now, I know that this is probably going to be easier done in like Maya or something like that, like a hard surface app, but I don't care. Is what it comes down to. Flat. I'm gonna flatten this. I think flatten needs a bigger brush size. Here we go. BCB. A bit more clay buildup here, there, and then BFA for flatten. Yeah, there we go. Do some flats. All right, BCB. And then we can also just do this too. Maybe actually that might be the way to go. Because it is probably, because it's a coin, it's probably not going to be perfect. There we go. Some build up here. Around the sides here. This is going to give us kind of the look that we're looking for here. I feel like I'm actually doing this wrong. One sec. Let's not do a build up. Let's, one sec. We accidentally deleted our Dynamesh. We'll Dynamesh this again. And we'll BMV. We'll do a move. And just do this. Maybe a larger size here. We'll bring this up like so. There we go. Gives us something, right? Something to work with. And then we just want to do this. That is not the direction we wanted. Okay. This is not moving the way that I wanted it to. Okay, so maybe move's not the way to go. Maybe bubble? Or we can do... Chisel might actually be a good way of doing this. Chisel might actually be the way to go. Yeah, chisel. Look how beautiful that came out right there. No. All right, so what we're going to do is add the Dynamesh again. No, not divide. Dynamesh. There we go. And then we're going to do the chisel, but we're going to bring the intensity way down. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so that's not quite the intensity we want. Still not quite the intensity that we want. There we go. That's the intensity we want. Right about there. But we want, oops, Dynamesh. We want it to be a little bit more precise. So what we're going to do is we're going to chop out the... Now these are actually hand stamped traditionally, right? So I'm okay with that. Yeah, no. There we go. These were all hand chiseled, right? Which is really crazy to think of. They would hand chisel the original, and then you would have... Although, actually, wait. I can do this with the chisel this way if I hold Alt. And it will build up. Yeah, there we go. Oops. I was doing it wrong all the livelong day. Who would have seen that coming? There we go. Oops. Do. There we go. Yeah, and then we want the a giant circle right here. Okay. It's not quite the look that I was going for there. Let's do maybe a bubble. Oops, not blob. B? No, B. Not a move. There's a, not a crease. Not trim. Morph. Where is it? There's one that just adds. Bulge. I think it was bulge. Okay, deform maybe? Not that one. Not chisel. Bob, clay. Clay buildup. Could do clay buildup. Clip circle. What was this one again? Oh, that's even better than what I've been using. Sorry. We're just gonna boom. 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 And boom. Boom. There we go. Okay, and then we've got some circles here. We want circle, 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 circle. And then we want that. And then we have some writing. Pseudo. Coin. There we go. And then let's build this up a little bit more. What do we want? Let's say 2. Some of this we're gonna have to come back to just because I don't want to have too much things that are going to be. Actually, I think I'll come back to the writing just because I want to do that in a non-symmetrical way, right? Oops. And if I take care of all the symmetric stuff right now, we can come back and do all the non-symmetric stuff later, which will be like filling in text and stuff like that, and then I can like make that a little easier. Do 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 do. There we go. Because we're also gonna have to like make bumps and stuff like that in the non-symmetric areas afterwards, and then we want. Hey, Slumvaya. How are things? How are things on your side of the world? The guy watching ads. It's me, the guy watching ads. Well, it happens, unfortunately. I can't prevent it. I wish I could, but I can't. Let's add the plus here. Like a little star thing. Okay, I made it through the ad. You made it through the ad. You welcome back. It's been a while. How are things on your side of the world? You doing okay where you are? I know you're close-ish. Yes, that's good to hear. I'm happy to hear that. Haven't died yet. Well, that's the important part, right? Has it been affecting you at all? All right, there we go. And then we can just smooth this out. Yes, they want to make a cheaper train ticket. Well, that's good, right? Save some money, right? I think that I actually want flattened, not that. Okay, so I want to make this a little bit stronger. And then same with this. This needs to be just a wee tiny bit stronger here. Just not the fast intercity trains. I can essentially use the train in whole of Germany for £9 a month. Just not that. Oh, that's really cheap. That's really cheap. Or sorry, not pounds, euros. €9 a month. That's like exceedingly cheap. It's what it would work out to be almost about $20 my money, I think. Yeah, oil's getting really expensive. My mom has to deal with it. I don't. Not having a car. It's really the trick to this. The train people complained to you can't buy this €9 ticket for 3 months. Okay, that's better than I was expecting. I thought that you guys were substantially stronger than us right now still. Because I think usually you guys sit at like uh, a 2-to-1 conversion, I think, is the standard for like euros and pounds and stuff like that. Or is that just the pound? Because it used to be the pound sterling. Now it's not sterling anymore. But that's also the pound is the British one. And then the euro is everything else. Is like everywhere else, right? The pound has a lot higher than other currencies. Yeah. I think that's because it used to be equivalent to an actual piece of silver, right? Because it was 1 pound of sterling silver. That's why it was a pound sterling. It's like GDP, Great British Pound, Euro, US. Yeah. I hear that the ruble's doing better right now, but that's because like in order to buy gas, you have to from Russia, you have to use the euro. I mean the ruble. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I can do BFA and I can flatten. Ooh, flatten. Oh, 1 ruble is now worth 1 point. One sec. Because it was worth even less than a euro cent before. Now let's see. Uh, huh. Yeah. Let's see the 5 year. Oh, it's just like bounced back to like pre-war time. Interesting. I hope this ends soon. I'll say it's a hot take, right? Search VDN2CAD. What's VDN? Oh yeah. I was actually having a conversation with somebody about that yesterday. actually, actually having a conversation specifically about the VDN. I think this one just needs to be smoothed. Yeah. We'll just make these little dots. Yes. Want to flatten. Want the intensity to be higher, I think. I probably should have done this as a instead of additive, I should have probably done this as like something where I take away. And I think it would have ended better. But taken like 8 times as long. Recognize it as a breach of contract. However, by doing this, he is breaking the contract with Germany himself. Yeah, he doesn't really care though. There's kind of that other point where the man doesn't care. Yeah. Alt. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I'm looking for there. Oh, this is the way it should have been at the beginning. Ooh, let's start over. I think I found the right brush to do this with. And it's not the chisel brush. Dynamesh. Whoop. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna, oops. Okay, we need to up the intensity here. And now I don't want, there we go. Do I need to subdivide this? Oh no, it's working. I used to train I used a train recently. It was fun. Nice. Trains are fun. Trains are nice. We don't have enough of them over here. Canada and the US are just like very not train good. We've not kept up with our trains. we don't train much here, you know. Long distance training in Germany are horrible. They're it's better than in Canada and the US though. Long distance training in both Canada and the US is just trash. It just like doesn't really exist. There's the Amtrak, which is like the closest thing that we have to like proper trains. As this adds more and more geometry, it's great. This is going to be the pseudo coin. We don't want it to be symmetric. We want it to be unsymmetric. And we'll fix it. Then we'll have a nice looking coin. Surprisingly, the trains are way better in both these countries. Austria spends about 250 and Switzerland about 320. Wow. Fucking insane. Having good train infrastructure is just it's important. We've neglected it in favor of cars. I think Canada is still a bit better. Like our train system's not as decrepit as the States, although I'm not 100% sure on that. The States is really bad. Like really, really, really bad. Give me a second. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I would love to see Germany invest more in its train infrastructure. Hey, it will happen someday. Give it time. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Make this nice and flat-ish. Do, 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 do. There we go. So what have you been up to? It's been quite a while since we last chatted. I definitely blame myself because I kind of took a very long hiatus from streaming pretty much. Although I was streaming a little bit on YouTube for a bit there. Then I decided to come back to Twitch. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I made a Discord bot framework thingy. Nice. What language did you end up using? You guys were using, yeah, Kotlin before, right? As always, pretty much, yeah. Hey, find a good language, stick with it, right? No point in fixing something that is not broken. I'm actually programming in Python again at work. It's interesting to get back into Django. It's been so long. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I think I need to fix the guy that is muted in VC who is muted for 30 minutes. Maybe. That could be, it could go either way. Nobody said that you have to fix it, right? If you don't want to, that is. We wanted to do something. What are you thinking of doing? Working on a new project? Make some new bots? not exactly. We wanted to drive a bus. Like a real bus? Nah, virtual bus in a game. Ah, nice. Like essentially Euro Truck Simulator, but for buses. Istanbul. Istanbul. Essentially, yeah. Yeah. I think I've seen that game, but I've never played it, obviously. So, yeah. I have a friend that's really big into the truck simulator. I think he plays the US truck simulator one though. But he also actually drives the trucks IRL. Like he actually is a long haul trucker. Yeah, that's the one that he plays. My one of my buddies plays a lot of that. Sort of. He doesn't actually drive in it. He just builds the trucks. He likes that aspect of it. Do, 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 do. Once I'm done this coin, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I just wanted to get some level of um, I wanted to get some sculpting in because I hadn't sculpted in a couple of days now, and it's the weekend, so oops. I should really be doing some sculpting since I have to do it for work. I mean school. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oops. Yeah, look at this. It's coming along. Did I show you this before? Uh, maybe. I'll check in a second though. Let's make these a bit smaller. Come on. Come on. Look how bad that one is. That one's really bad. Okay, and then we wanted to do... I guess just some run-of-the-mill dots up here too. 2 dots. Just because this one's so bad, I'm going to put some dots on there. There we go. Oh, the Popo are out. Okay, so this one I'm going to make a bit different on the back here. This one I'm going to do a cross, but I'm not going to have that. Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong. It's Dynamesh. There we go. Do. Come on, come on. Come on, we're building up. We're building up, building up, building up, building up, building up. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, so we flatten this out here. We want these nice and flat. Just like so. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we want to do some writing. I think now we're going to do the standard. Come on. Okay, we want to spin the coin. I think we just want to rotate it. Sudo. There we go. Coins. There we go. And then here, just want to draw this here into the center like that. And then we'll put some dots. And then we'll turn it. And turn. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. This is making it so much easier. These will never be used for anything, and it's great because I don't want to use them for anything. These are not going to be game ready assets. Okay, now we can start smoothing this out and giving it a bit of a worn look. Okay, so we're going to bring our intensity down and then bring up our size. Let's bring the intensity way, way down. Oops. And just kind of smooth out the things to make it look like it's really worn. Oops. Right, and then we're going to re-dynamesh it. Just going to redo parts of this because it got messed up with the smoothing. The smoothing was too strong. Some of these details were completely lost in the smoothing. The great smoothening. Are you guys, are you going to print your own money? Of course. All governments do, right? Welcome back, Adam. How have you been today? Happy Friday. Okay, now what we want to do is go to the move brush and give us a nice big one here, and we're going to shape the coin in this kind of way. There we go. And then we also want to do this. Taking a break. How do I want to pinch. I guess that would be like, I guess this would be the flatten, right? And then we just flatten it out. Yeah. Okay. So we'll come back and do that. And we want to just kind of deform the ever-living shit out of this coin because it's been in circulation for a really long time. It's like one of the oldest coins known to man, eh? Right? There we go. Oh, there we go. Such an old coin. And then F. Oh, sorry, not F. B, F, A. Okay, and then we want to size this down to like this. And then we're just going to give these edges here some brokenness. Because it's too perfect, right? And edges will see heavy wear due to people. There was two things that historically happened with coins, and it's actually why we have ridges on coins today. The big ones that would happen is people would cut them, would trim them down because they used to be made out of actual precious metals. So you could trim down the coins, and by doing so, net yourself a profit. I feel like I asked and then just didn't go looking for it. But Also, this type of stuff will just happen over time with metals, right? I actually really like this. It looks so old. There's a pinch tool too. Let's see if we can find it. That's not what I want. Oops. Hmm. Ooh, how does pinch work? Oh, cool. That's perfect. Heavy wear, heavy wear. Here we go. Part of this coin was definitely trimmed down. They snipped a lot off. There we go. So yeah, the ridges on modern coins is a method of telling whether or not the coin was trimmed, so people would know that the coin wasn't actually worth what it stated, without having to like measure it. Turn on polyframe, see what's going on. I'm not that worried. Oops. What's this look like? It kind of looks terrible. I love it. There we go. All right, that works. And then no, don't do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then Z remesher. Careful. I think that was not the right thing to do, but this I think is good. Okay, so now we want to tools. No, tools. No, plugins. Export. Medieval English coin. And then we do substance painter. Let's paint this sucker. Sucker fool. Edit. New. Okay, textures. Bake meshes. There we go. And then we want gold. There we go. It's beautiful. Do I export this mess? Hey, Adam, how do I export this in a way that it uploads correctly? Like, I know I can export the texture. But I don't know that that's what I want. Oops. Okay, so I think this is the one that was suggested. Based on texture size, we'll say... No, we'll say based on texture size. And then we want to put this in a different folder. Data, models, Twitch models, props, coin. Let's actually create a new folder. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Folder. No. I don't care about the new folder. Delete for now. Select folder. Select folder. There we go. Export. File. Export mesh. Without displacement. Converts all mesh polygons with more than 3 sides to triangles, but does not change the... Okay. Interesting. Data, models, Twitch models, props, coin, medieval. There we go. Mesh exported successfully. Okay, so now can I import that into here? Material? load. All right, so import. Do I just do this? Oops. If it's just the color, then yes. How do I want to place everything on it. Or does this already exist? I feel like there is an answer to this. And it might be if it's just, no, not that. Twitch, props, coin, medieval. I kind of want to just look at this. Don't think, okay. ZBrush probably doesn't do that. All right, so if I do this and if I do Blender, no, I could probably do Maya, but let's just use Blender for this. I just want to see if that object is correct. Let's do waveformat object. Data 2, models, Twitch, props, coin, medieval English coin, import object. Oh, it doesn't have it. That's depressing. Don't save. Let's do this in Maya now. I did this once in what was I gonna say? I did this once already in Blender today. But now I want to see if I can do it in Maya. Wonder if there's an export for Maya. I think there is. Right? Like I think you need to add the texture map manually. Oof. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I am dacky wacky. Oh God, no! Come on, headphones. There we go. Like, I guess the other option is I could just go. Oh, where was the renderer here? There we go. Rendering. Right. Do. Okay. How do I change the background? I want to change the background. Okay, one sec. How to change rendering background in Substance Painter. This section of the display viewport. Wait, what was it? Okay, wait. Environment settings. Environment map. Ah, here we go. This seems more appropriate. Where do you normally find things like golden coins? The beach, obviously. Save render as. See, 1920 by 1080. There we go. Save render. Models, Twitch models, props, coins, medieval coins. And this is medieval English coin 01. Now, how do I move the coin? I want to move just the coin. Let me move just the coin. Where is shader settings? Log. Do. 02. Oh, wait, I should resave this. Oh, wait. I want to center this thing. There we go. So how's your day been, Adam, sorry. Oh my god. I'm dying here. Save render. We'll make this one 3. There we go. And that can be there. Oh wait, no, I don't actually want to save it. Discard. Okay, so I guess we have to go into Blender now. Mostly spent doing ZBrush things, played a bit of Minecraft in between. Nice. What did you make anything? Did you finish your project in ZBrush? I would love to see it. Import. If not, that's fine as well. Provided that is that you can even show it, right? So we import this and we delete this. Then we zoom in on our coin. It's a very small coin. And then we take this and we're going to name this coin. Actually, let's we'll leave it. We'll leave it as is here. We click on here and go to shading. Not very far into the project. Okay. Wait, is it? It's there. Yeah, this one here. I'm going to delete this. Click on this. Control Shift T. Yeah, there we go. Then we're going to go to this. Do models, Twitch, props, coins, do, and we want these ones. Modeling? Yeah, there we go. Oh god, look at how many polys it is. So many polys. File, export, FBX. Models, Twitch models, props, coin, medieval coin, boom. Export. Remember to save my ZBrush just crashed. Oh, yeah, good idea. To do file, do history, save as. Evil English coin. Save. Yes. There we go. File, save as. Actually, I don't want to save this because I just don't care. It doesn't take long to rebuild. There we go. All right. Okay, so it looks like we don't need that or that. Or these. There we go. Or this object. Don't need that. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now I am gonna go raid somebody, and then I'm going to upload these on my ArtStation and call it a day. I've been at it for 6 hours and 13 minutes. Had like a break before I go for dinner. Pretty much woke up, ate breakfast, started streaming. But holy, 6 hours. Oof. Oh, I know just who to raid. And she's doing it. She's doing it. All right, let's go raid her. We're going to go raid our friend Vicky. All right, thank you to everybody who showed up today and chatted and helped and followed and subbed and gave bits, and everybody who lurked and everything like that. And I will see you tomorrow. I just don't know at what time because tomorrow is going to be a busy day for me. All right, thank you again. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Adam. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, hopefully Monday or sometime. All right, cheers.